Well, hello, and welcome to the stream. I'm Andy, Arconix, Alu the Crow, many other names, and today is June 14th, Tuesday, 2022. How's it going? How are we all doing? Hopefully we're all doing well. Just setting one last thing up, and we'll see how things go. But Shimmer, you almost said Alu the Crow, didn't you? No, I actually almost said nothing. But hopefully you're doing well, Shimmer. And hopefully you're doing well, Shy. What's going on? How are we doing? Oh, man. I've just been playing around with some settings in my bot, and I think I got some stuff to work out the way I wanted it to, so I'm pretty excited about that. But hopefully you all are having a good Tuesday. And actually, no, Shimmer, what I said was almost Alu the Tuesday. You saw? Yeah. Yeah, just configuring things, working things out. Doing okay? Mainly worried for your classmate? Oh no. But yeah, we're just vibing. We're about to get started into programming. We're going to take this app to production for the Yeoman Den. So we'll get this going out of the way. This is the Magic the Gathering Blazor app. And yeah, going good other than the fact your brain isn't aware of time. Yeah, I can relate to that though. My brain is rarely aware of time. So, I feel you. But chat, what a day, and it's only Tuesday, which means tomorrow is even more exciting. And so could the day after and the day after that. But yeah, chat, we've been working on this application for a little bit, and it's exciting to be able to take it to production. You know, that just means give it a release. It's not going to do everything that we set out to do. This is mostly a minimum value product, but it'll do a good amount of stuff, and it'll be a pretty good proof of concept for what we can do over here. It's got a little bit of pretty much everything that we want it to do, and we'll just go and get it to do a little bit more, extend a little bit more functionality to some of the pages, and we'll try and see what else we can get done today, and then maybe we'll get into some games a little later, because we've been working hard for the past few days. It's time to have some fun, isn't it? But yeah. Oh man, what a day. You know, I feel tired, although I did sleep a good amount. It's kind of strange. But, oh well. What games? Oh, probably V-Rising. Been pretty into that. And the servers that I have. I might do Minecraft, but I'm leaning more towards V-Rising. But yeah, chat. So we're gonna go through. We're gonna test some of our architectural changes. We're gonna test some of our front end changes, and we're just gonna see how things work throughout the way that we've constructed our application. Now, the other thing that we should be able to do, and we'll see if we can do, is we're gonna go and so if you remember, we did the bulk insert, bulk copy. We'll go and see what else we can do. What's going on, Kathy? Why are you karate chopping me? I did. Chad, it's Kathy's birthday. Happy birthday. Alright, chat. Without much further ado, and a little bit more talking from me, let's get on into development. Of course, Kathy. Everybody deserves a good birthday. So, you might recognize this as being where we left off with kind of adding some of our background services. You might recognize this Excel map that we were working with. Well, the next thing that we want to do is probably going to be adding the rulings into this as well, right? So that's going to be something that we want to get into, the rulings, and probably the sets file. You want durian cake, but also funfetti? I feel you. Let's go and open this, and let's go and check this out. right? Because we have index ID, date, text, and unique ID, right? And so what we should be able to do is create another map. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this to the shared side. Is the birthday thing going to be a thing for everyone? Cool. If not, just curious. If I know your birthday, I'll do my best to make it a thing. If I don't know your birthday, then obviously I can't do it, can I? All right, we'll go and do this. We'll go and drag this up. Into here. We'll move namespaces. Your birthday in for a while at least? Yeah, I feel you. That's not what I wanted to do. So many birthdays in June for your family. You have your cousin's birthday tomorrow, sister's on the 27th, and grandpa on Father's Day. What was 9 months before June? Y'all sound like you had some fun over the winter. All right, let's go and do this. Hey, look at the dumpies. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Chunk it, chunk it, chunk it, chunk it, chunk it. All right, chat, we're going to listen to Crystalline today. Hope that sounds good. All right, now let's go and check our updates. Nice. Update those. Import that. Cool. Nice. And then we'll add card, or just we'll do rulings. Excel map. And we'll make this a public sealed. And this will import a ruling. See, using CSV helper, that configuration. God damn it. What is the mapping class? Class map. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, and so we have index and ID. There we go. And we'll do this. Ruling. There we go. Nice. And then this should be what? Rolling good. And then this will be created that. God damn it. Okay, cool. Date. And then this will be ruling text. Excuse me. Rule text. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we got that. We got that. All right. Now, do we have to do anything special here? Convert from string to integer. No, it doesn't seem like it. Cool. Seems like it should just do it automatically. Convert from string to bool. We don't have any bools. We do have integers, so we might have to do that. That's fine. So let's come back up here. Oh. Oh, it doesn't look like we do. Nice. Nice. All right, chat. We take those any day of the week. Cool. So at the very least, now we have this Excel map here. So we can do things like... we praise ruling service. Oh, do I have to... okay. Cool. We'll go and update that. Actually, it looks like I'm going to have to do this from everyone. But restoring it from the source doesn't really work, so... oh, well. That's fine. No, we don't want to include pre-releases. That's the wrong one. Sure. I'll even update Fluent validation. Okay, and then this should be the last one. All right, and then once we update this, we should be good to go. Nice. Cool. All right, and so at the very least, we've updated our dependencies. Replace card service. That's fine. So grab... Actually, let's go and grab these all together, shall we? And then let's go to the replace ruling service. Also, I don't know what it is, but the little whales in this song sound exactly like the Phasma whales, so I'm getting a little jump scared, which is really funny to me. All right. Kathy? Oh no, I don't see the guard dumpy. Hold on. No, it's there for me. I'd check your sub. Okay. So we're going to copy this. Clear rulings. CSV to rulings. Yeah. Or not that. Magic the Gathering context. What is it called? Oh my god. Is that Sylvie's? Oh no, that's Ahmed's. That's amazing. Ahmed's is a funny one. Ruling. Alright, we'll probably have to go through the same shit here. I saw the legs and went, wait, are those legs? Right? Cool. Back over here. Not that one. Come back over here. Clear cards. There we go. I replace ruling service. Okay. Grab that. That. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we got that down. That's fine. Deserialize CSV to magic card. Sure. Grab the annotation. Grab the magic cards from down there. And the file name. Service collection extensions. Services.add scoped. I replace ruling service. Replace ruling service. Perfect. And we come down into here. We have it inherit or implement. There we go. CSV. That's fine. The only problem now is just going to be matching up the column mappings, I think. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, let's set you as a startup project and see where we end up. Chat, we are raising money still for Mermaids. Mermaids is a charity in the United Kingdom dedicated to trans, non-binary, and gender-questioning youth. I highly recommend you go and check them out. They have a cause that is near and dear to my heart, and they're pretty awesome. So, highly recommend you go and give them a shot. File names to process would be rulings. Cool. And we'll import that. Nice. There we go. We'll just call this the background updating service. All right. And we'll do consume ruling replacement services. I replace ruling service. Deserialize CSV to rulings. Rulings. And we'll do that. Nice. And we'll do this. Nani? Nani? No Craven Flame, what's going on? How are we doing? All right, let's go and check this out. Let's go and see where it messes up. Because ideally, we want to get this done for every single one of them. Okay. So let's see here. From a date time to an int 32. Okay, yeah, so that's going to come down to the column ordering. Let's go and check out SSMS. But no, Craven Flame, how are you doing tonight? All right, and then we'll come into here. We'll go into tables, go to rulings. So I have a feeling that it probably does these alphabetically. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Welcome on in. Okay, so I got those. I'm into here. Not a fan of my bot greeting you. ID created at index. Rule text ruling good. So ID created at index. Huh? Vampire Tiger, what's going on? There we go. All right, now we get to go and test and see if it actually works. Hey, let's go. How cool is that, chat? Nice. Just trying to relax. Fair enough. Same here, really. Just vibing. But now we have the ability to update our rulings, our cards. This is pretty simple. Once we start getting the hang of it, and once we start actually, you know, going through and understanding the column rows, we got this. Now, here's the only problem, right? Is that, does this work in the same way that entity will see it? You know? So when we go and actually release this, we need to go and create essentially a migration that will emulate this. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep this in mind, and then when we go and commit it, we'll go and add this language or this organization to entity's migration patterns, because entity and this don't necessarily see eye to eye. So it's just something to keep in mind. All right, so we got rulings, we got sets. Meta. Cards is fine. Legalities is probably going to be the next thing that we want to conquer, right? So index ID, format, status. So it's probably going to care. Okay. Replace legalities service. Because now at this point, what's the harm in just doing a bunch of these at once, right? Because now that we have this ability, this functionality to go and essentially just make these services for the background, there's really no point in not doing that. You know? So let's go and grab this. Let's go do this. Deserialize to legalities. Perfect. Do that. Implement you. We'll grab a constructor. Not that. Private read-only IDB context factory. Magic the Gathering context. You know what? We'll just go and grab it from here. Actually, it's a little simpler to do it this way. There we go. Do that. Get rid of that. And there we go. Now we have a service. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll come up here using CSV helper. Okay. And then we'll get rid of that. 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 Grab this. Do that. We'll change this. Clear legalities. Import that. Context. Legalities. Cool. Clearing previous legalities. No, I guess I could have done that in the rulings too. There we go. Cool. All right, that's complete. Now we come back over here. And legality. Nifty, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yep. Legalities. legality Excel map. Okay. So then we'll come up here, go into our models. God damn it. Yes, do that. Where is this? Sync namespaces. This is no longer models. This is going to be mapping, cell mappings. There we go. Okay. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Legalities. Okay, cool. So yeah, chat, that's all we're doing is we're just setting up some more of these background services to try and get them to run, and then we'll go back into the Blazor side of things and get that to go too. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Await. Consume. Nice. Cool. That's pretty nifty. So now we have that. Clean up downloaded files. Perfect. Whoa. These are all out of order, chat. Let's clean this up a bit, shall we? Just make that a region. Scoped service calls. Make that a region. And then we'll do region overrides. Okay. Cool. All right, now that's a little cleaner. That's a little more organized, isn't it? So then we come back here. So we got the replace card service. That's fine. Replace legalities service. Okay, we want to come over here. Right. Now over here, we're going to add a new class. We'll call this the legality Excel map. And this will use using CSV helper dot configuration public sealed. And this will implement class map of type legality. Add that in there. All right. And then we'll just grab these. We'll paste that there. Legality. What? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, so legality.index. Format. Legality dot status. And then legality.uuid. Cool. So let's see. What did we do for this? Okay, that's fine. So we come back over here. This is fine. That'll work. Okay. Back here. Services.add scoped. I replace legality service. Replace legality service. That's fine. I'll get rid of the breakpoint there. Come back here. Put the breakpoint there. Okay, and then we'll come back to the background updating service. And we'll come over here. That's fine. Go to the scope service calls. Unzipping, cards, rulings, legalities. Perfect. Awesome. All right, let's run it. This is what we want. Okay, we get that. Index ID, format status, UUID. Header with name text was not found. That's because your boy forgot. There we go. Now it should work. Okay, let's come down into here. And then we'll put our breakpoint here. Okay. List. ID, format, index, status, UUID. ID, format, index, status. Right? I don't frickin' remember, man. Okay, let's go and check this out one more time. Let's do a quick watch on tables, columns, list. ID, format, index, status, UUID. So ID, format, index, status, UUID. ID, format, index, status, UUID. It's pretty interesting, actually. Nice. Cool. There's one more thing down. Okay. Hey, let's go. Noise. Yeah, I know, right? How many are in here? $60,000. It's not too bad. Okay. Lucy. Lucy, what's going on? How are we doing? Just wanted to drop off a spoop. I appreciate it. I'm vibing, you know? Just vibing. I'm the tiger. Oh, okay. I'm the tiger. Vibing is good. Yeah. Lucy, you free this weekend? Cool. Let's play some games this weekend for my subathon. Hell yeah. You won't kill me in Faz maybe this time? Lol. I have a feeling. That I probably will die due to my own self. I am the tiger. Huh, weird. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's go and check something out here, chat. So, I happen to know a little bit about the game, okay? And we're going to just select star from cards, where name like Yawgmoth. Nerd, yeah. Yawgmoth's will. Monkers. The bunks. There we go. So Yawgmoth's will. This card is particularly banned. So let's see here. Is there watermark, text, Scryfall ID, related printings, rarity? Printings, original release date, number. Now, how would these be related? Could I do something like... All right, you have to go to sleep for a bit. You have a lot of cake to eat tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow, Lucy? Behave myself? Oh, you know I won't. What do you mean? Shimmer, why? Okay, so it's not on UUID. Oh, wait. It could be. Lucy told you to? You can't say no to the Lucy? Wait a minute. Pinky, wait, you didn't? Bye. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. It's already ad break time, too. Oh, that's not what I want. All right, I'll see you in a bit, chat. Hey, chat, we are back, and we're just going to go and add the index here. We'll just call this the IX legalities UUID. Let's do that. Nice. There we go. And chat, we're back. We're vibing. We're enjoying ourselves. Now it's a matter of, okay, so let's go and add this to the card detail. This doesn't really, this doesn't really belong in any other page except for the card detail, maybe on the filter side of things. So let's go. And let's go and do this as set as startup project. Okay, and then let's come back here. Add legality information. Let's see. Await using var context equals await. There we go. How are you doing today, Shy? Doing good, playing some Minecraft on a friend's realm. Nice. Still gotta finish your house on the server? Me too. All right. Enumerable legality. Legalities get set. New list legality. We'll do 15. Cool. God damn it. I like stacking them. Okay, cool. Now that we have that, that's all good. Oh. You finished the greenhouse at least, but now you need to finish the house part? Nice. Oh, wait, we actually don't need to do this. Because we can... Actually... Let's set this up in query syntax, and then we'll convert it over. So let's see here. From card in context.cards join legality in context.legalities join set in context.sets. Or, no, join rulings. Nah, we'll just keep legality for now. Oh, just kidding. On card.uuid equals legality.uuid. And then is it over here that I do? Where do I do? Is it here? Default if empty. Gecko! What's going on, buddy? I'm vibing. You know, just straight up vibing. Hoping for the best. Can we get a shout out to Gecko, please? All right, let's go and check this out. So, hypothetically speaking, this should grab their legality. Thank you for shouting out Gecko. And in the background, it'll download, it'll get everything that we want it to. Yada, yada. Get rid of that. What? No bad. Doubt. Oh. Oh. I'm silly. Actually, let me go and check something. Okay, cool. We do this here. I am going to get rid of these. Do that. Add scoped. I replace legality service. Good question. Nice. I'm glad. I'm gonna have to add more questions to that. Hey, there we go. All right, so now seamlessly in the background. Wasn't that fascinating? In all my years of time and space, I've never met anyone who wasn't important. Doctor Who. It's a pretty good one. Nice. Let's go. Check this out. Cards. quick watch. Legalities. 0. Okay. Well, I mean, it still displays, right? And we come back to the list. Well, from Terminator 2, I know why you cry. It's not something I can't do. Oh, but it's something I can't do. Got it. Shock ban? No, Shock's not going to be banned. Wild Guess isn't going to be banned. Never's Wild Ricochet. Young Peasy is probably fine. I need something that's like jump ahead 5 pages. All right. Anything recent isn't going to be banned. Figure of Destiny, that's definitely not banned. To life. A cute Gecko 11? Oh boy. Kathy, please. Well, why am I wasting my time with this when I can literally... What is one of these? Alright. Grab that. And do this. Okay. Now we'll do this. Okay, good to know. Of course, it's still going to be empty. Because we haven't included the property. Are you afraid of dark? Used to be, but not anymore. Right on. Select card. You hate the dark? Yeah, because I don't want to create new. Oh. God damn it. I would have to do new. I don't want to do new. That's annoying. But whatever. There we go. Put the art in the Discord, Gecko. Yep. You know what we're gonna do? Let's see. Can I do this? And do public static create. Can I do this? Is that a thing? Okay, so obviously I can't do that. Oh, I'm silly. All right, so select new card equals card. Legality equals legality. And we'll come over here and we'll do c.card legalities equal Spanked? Oh boy. Gecko very lewd. Okay, so what is this type? It's a magic card. Lambda expression cannot be. Sheesh. All right, can I do this then? God damn it, dude. That's so annoying. So I can't do this. Because of course, why would I be able to? Okay. Cannot. That's fine. Because that's not what we're doing. Because we want to do this, and then do that. And then do that. Okay. That's enough formatting for one day, isn't it? God damn it, dude. Anytime now. There we go. And we'll grab this. And we got these. You don't have a good sense of smell, so you don't know. Fair enough. All right. Band and Legacy. Love the smell of food, though. Why are you memeing me? What'd I do to you, Gecko? Go Kitty, rip the crow to shreds? Hey. I don't appreciate that. What'd I do to you? Or... And... Legality... We'll just grab this, and we'll do that. All right, now we'll see if this works. That is an Urza card right there, if I've seen one. Punch Kathy's Kanda, killed Pog. You get people killed in Phasmomates, really called Lucia Walrus. Fucked over Gar in Mario Party. Timed you out just now, called Gar Stinky. Stole Naya's sister. Killed Minoria on Minecraft. Took over Kathy's house for a bit while messing up a panda pixel art. That shit's old news, and most of it's not even true. Most of that's not even true, Gecko. I won't have you posting lies in my chat. Error code. Gecko, you're not being bullied. I forgot Linq syntax is really awkward at times. That's why I hate query syntax so much. Chad, have I told you how much I hate query syntax? I didn't hide the truth, Gecko. Lol. I made it happen? So you're blaming me for something that was probably going to happen regardless, that I didn't even have any involvement in it. Okay, Gecko. Okay, Gecko. That's right. Keep that shit to yourself, Gecko. That's right. That's right. I see how it is. You did shower today, though? Hey, me too. Let's go. And I'll be showering tomorrow and the day after and the day after and the day after. But I do be taking them cold showers, though. Shit's hot out here. What you mean? Oh, I know, Shimmer. But I wasn't using my skin anyway, so it's fine. A link expression. Ooh. I prefer to shower in cold water, but I feel your pain, Shy. Yeah, but that's going to get all of them, and I don't want to load all of them. All right. You know what? Screw it. We're just going to do this. Var cards equals context dot cards join context dot legalities dot where L dot status is that what's preventing it? RKO'd. Monkas. Okay. Join results with where? Like. God damn it. Sure. This will be fine. Performing inner joins with link from join in pets on pets on person equals pet dot owner. Yep. We want that. Example, composite key join. Join student in students on new equals multi-join. Inner join by using a group join. Yep. See also perform left outer joins. Yes. But how do I do filter joins? Huh? Eh? A non-equijoin outer join? You gonna lurk for a minute as you talk with a friend? Alright, Shy. Enjoy your lurk. Interesting. There we go. Perform a subquery on a grouping operation. God damn it. Listen. I don't want to group. God damn it. Curse me and not paying attention during Linq. Okay, so let's see here. We know that the standard in context legalities default if empty. We know this works on. So maybe I just need to do new. Join. Ceruli, thanks for the host. Thanks for the raid, bud. How you doing? What's going on? How was Little Witch in the Woods? How'd that go? I know you were playing V-Rising earlier too, so I know you were having fun doing that, but hopefully you're doing well. Host raid, hey, what's going on, Ceruli? How are we doing? Mods, can we get a shout out to Ceruli too, please? Liz, what's going on? Jay, how are we doing? What is going on, everybody? Welcome on into the stream. I'm Andy, Alu the Crow. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I stream a whole lot of different things. Right now, I'm trying to stream some coding with a join operation. But, we're trying to, you know, hard going. We're just trying to, get this to work. You have ads, so if you said anything new you didn't hear until now. Ceruli, I said, how's it going? How was Little Witch in the Woods? How you doing? And chat, if you haven't followed him already, go and give Ceruli a follow. He's an amazing butt cake. He's pretty awesome, actually. A really good artist. And just a fun guy to be around. So I highly recommend you go and give him a follow. So go and do that. And then, of course, you know, we're just vibing. We are just vibing, Raiders. Just looking up new Linq stuff. New. It's great. You finished the early access portion of the stream. Oh boy, I am sad. Oh. You know what? It's fine. We can go and grab not stream Little Witch. Yeah. And legalities dot no, you know what? We got this. That's fine. It's fine. Mora, what's going on? So now we're just working forward and trying to... Now you need a new game to play? Oh boy. There's a few that came out. So let's see. We have a background service running, and this is what we've been trying to implement here. So this will go and fetch the latest files, delete everything in the database underneath, update the database. Boom. Should be done soon. Nice, it's done. Okay, so now we have all the latest and greatest files, and the UI wasn't blocked. I just decided not to use it. Okay, we're still getting this. could not be translated. Hey, Maura, how are we doing? Interesting. But I don't want to evaluate on the client side. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep this all on the server side, right? Because if we do it on the client side, because this is the command that we want to generate, right? Join on, there you go. It's pretty simple. So join I'm doing all right, you know, just vibing. So we want to do a group join. So join pet in pets on person equals pet.owner into. But does this do a left outer join? That's the real question. Okay. So what this is saying... No. Wait a minute. If I remove this, right, we should be fine. This is what we're trying to get to, chat. As we're trying to see if maybe... And I'm doing this with a card I already know is banned. So this is going to say, oh, it actually worked. Nice. I didn't actually expect it to work. Yeah, because now it's going to clear all the cards from the database. It's going to do that. I still need to figure out how to do that. And then we can call this complete, because we are deploying this app on Friday as part of the subathon. Or follow-a-thon or whatever. Okay, so... What is the query? So, card and context.card, yeah. Card.uuid equals legality, yeah. .uuid into legalities, yeah. Me being Linq2 is a bad rumor. It's not true. Is it? It's very true. Why are you whacking Caden? What'd they ever do to you? Okay. So maybe what we can do here... Let's go and figure this out, chat. Lol? Maybe what we can do here, chat, and this will be certainly... God, why do I keep doing this to myself? All right, so we'll go and do var cards equals context dot cards dot where c dot id equals magic card ID dot group join. Well, no, right? Based on the equality of keys and groups, the result. Oh, I'm silly. And join. Okay. I've misunderstood. this whole thing here because we want to do that. But this is going to be legality, which is going to be a range operator. Right? And we want to... Shoot. How do we get everything in the range, though? This is the frustrating part, chat, is that we want this to essentially... Here, I'll show you what this query should return. Where C dot ID equals 15478. That's what we want it to return, right? We want it to essentially just go and grab these legalities, right? So this is what we want. And my first idea was, well, we could just do a nested query, but maybe we'd be better off doing something. This is the problem. So let's see here. Select star from legalities. So I'm trying to build this query. That's the idea. Right, and we want to do it here, where status. You need Shimmer, Lucy, and Shy protection, do you? Not in. Legal. And that's the results we want to return. So for whatever reason, something we could do if we want to simplify this, I guess we could pass back the UUID, right? But this is the query that we want to get back. What is the missing index? Oh, there's no index on that. Can I create a primary key on this table? Twitch eating badges again? It'd be like that. Oh, chat, we're going to take an ad break in just a moment. Alter table, mtg.cards, add constraint, pk card ID on ID. 68 Gecko? Only the cool kids get 69. Alright, chat. I'll see you in just a bit. After the ad break, we'll hopefully be a little bit further along. Hey, chat, we're back. So now I think I've solved it. All right, cool. So here's what we're going to do. First, since I know the query I want to construct, what we're going to do is we're going to just write it out here. And then we're going to translate this. Animaled. Oh boy. Why are the animals molding, Gecko? Do you though? Okay, so this is pretty much the query that we want to run with. All right, C.star, L.star. And so by doing this, by writing it out here, I might be able to better understand what's going on. What we might be able to do is break this out into two queries, right? And do var legalities equals context.legalities. All that status bang equals legal. Okay. Oh boy. And if we do that, okay. Okay. So we do that. So we translate this first. That gets put here. All right, we'll see. What in the hell? Why are you all making fun of my OJ and cereal? Come on now. Oh, what up, Dan? Elspeth. Fuck. How is this not a real query? I shouldn't have to evaluate it on the client side, right? That doesn't make any sense. Link with subquery. Because this is what I want to do. Okay. Join. From where? Really? That doesn't make any sense, though. See, this is what I tried. Hunter's Fury on Gecko? Oh boy. But then part of the problem with doing it a lot of these ways in Linq is Linq doesn't support subqueries still. Wait, you not? You should. God damn it. The technique is to group source elements by using a continuum. Gecko, thanks for the host. So from students, group student by student year and a student. Right. Chat. I don't know why it's taking me so long to think about this when literally we know some of the answers, right? Like, we actually know the answer. Right? Because we can just do this. Do that. And that should be fine. What do you mean, bad bot? The bot's just doing what I designed it to do. God damn. That's annoying. Could it be because... Okay. Hold on. Get rid of this. And we do that. Bang equals legal. But how do you... range variable to list? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just work with this for now, and we'll see what works. Chad, if I'm not talking much, part of it has to do the fact that this is... Yeah, that's when we load in. What? What? What the hell is this query? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Hold on. What is going on here? Hold on, chat. So, this is interesting, right? Because it's like, what we're trying to do is very simple. Get out of here. That was bad. So we have legalities, default if empty. All right, so that sets up the left join. Unless I need to do something like let legalities. You gonna head out? Your phone needs to charge, and your headache's still being mean. Have a great one. Yeah, of course, Mara. Have a wonderful night yourself. You don't understand what question, Gecko? Oh, I don't understand that question either, actually. Is it really disposed? How is that? What? What? Where would this be disposed from? How is this Fuck. From card in context. Makes no goddamn sense. You're an 8 for shoes? Kathy, I wouldn't reveal too much about that, would you? Oh, god damn it. How do you do non-equijoin, though? Okay, okay. Oh my god, Kathy. Link. Non-equid join. Emote is too funny not to use. Yeah, I agree. Wait, what? Am I misreading this? Okay, so from person and people, join pet and pets on person equals pet dot owner into GJ. Okay. From subpet and GJ dot default if empty. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, hold on. On card.uuid equals legality.uuid into GJ from card info and GJ. Gecko Y. Oh no. Does this go here? Okay. And legality. Oh, GJ dot. Wait a minute. Discord and Spotify? You know, nasty? Hmm. Into GJ from subpet. Gecko, please. Gecko, why you do this? Why is that an ambiguous invocation? Hey, Fade, what's going on? Thanks for the shout out, Liz. I appreciate it. Gecko is very lewd, chat. I have evidence. First example. Gecko admitting to watching hentai. That's pretty lewd. Second example. Gecko begging for Kathussy. We know what Kathussy is by this point, don't we, chat? And then we have a third example. Gecko, once again, fucker. I hardly even knew her. You know, I'm just saying. Just saying. The evidence is stacked against Gecko here, chat. The evidence is stacked against Gecko. And we also have evidence of Gecko spanking Shimmer. So we're just saying that on a scale of 1 to lewd, Gecko is pretty lewd. Just saying. Are you going to bed though? When you have a girlfriend, she's the only one allowed to spank you. Oh my god. Gecko, very lewd. You heard it here, folks. Okay. So why don't we just try being lewd to a married man? Oh no. So context.cards.where c.id equals magic card ID. Join context.legalities. See that UUID. L.UUID. Hey, you said nothing? Yeah, right, Liz? Liz is innocent here. Something along those lines. I think that's it. But will this run into the same issue? I don't think I can do where. No, you know what? We'll just keep it like this. And if it builds, it builds. If it fits, it ships. We'll try it. Because fuck it, that's why. You remember any dreams or nightmares? I feel you. Lick the gecko. There we go. Wait, why don't I just use deconstruction? Hey, back, I'm Andy. I know. Now what's the problem? What? Hey, Alu in chat, y'all cute? You're also cute, Gecko. Can't have a release if your release is bugged. Yup. It do be the true. Oh. There we go. That way it just doesn't straight up crash, right? Gecko's very cute, chat. Don't let him tell you otherwise. God damn it. Stop dicking with me and just do what I tell you to do. Arr! There we go. The Shy is also very cute, chat. We're just gonna do that. Okay. So now it's updating. Can you not open that, please? What? There we go. God damn, dude. What in the hell? Alright, we'll let this go. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. It's the same dumb fucking error. Summers, what's going on? Thank you for shouting out Summers. Summer's very cute. Gecko, very cute. Shy, very cute. Shimmer, very cute. Beep, boop, chat, cute. There we go. Nice. Cool. And no one has to know. That's really what matters. Okay, this is fine now. That shouldn't be there. Because that depends on a JavaScript and a route, so we don't want that to be there. Hey! How cool is that, chat? Alright, yada yada yada. Alright, it's fully interactable. That's cool. And we can still work with this. I think I had it on load first, but it doesn't really matter. Why is it? Oh, god damn it. I know why. Okay, we only want this to go. Sure. Oh. Huh? How is Dexy not defined? What? Is it... Okay, so we do that, right? Summers, how you doing? Not much, just chilling, right on. Glad to hear it. Hmm. So what is this doing? Okay. Okay. 74 entries. Sure. Data may be stale. Oh, so it's just continuously refreshing. We don't want that. We only want it to load once. Oh. Right, and it'll continuously load because state has changed is being called there. But we don't want that. Maybe we want these. First render. Okay. What do they mean? Line 117? Index.razor.cs, line 117. Line 56. That's why. 'Cause I'm dumb. That's why, chat. That's why we need to do appropriate naming, because your boy gets confused. God damn it. And then he does dumb shit like this. Flawless. Works. Excellent. Okay, now let's come back up here. We do this. 2 equals card detail. Card ID equals Something like that. Cool. And this is done when the magic card is not null. Perfect. There it goes. That's the name of the component. You silly goose. Okay, so we come back here. So chat, what I'm doing is I'm just, one, trying to short circuit, but two, provide a little bit of extra functionality here, right? Because who isn't going to want to click on this, you know? There we go. Got the crash. And the background service will kick off. There it goes. See, my thing is, what I'm trying to avoid when I'm doing this in the card details is I'm just simply trying not to do 2 database trips. I don't want to do that, but it's come to my attention that I'm going to have to. And that's just goddamn frustrating. And this is simply because, well, your boy... sometimes your boy thinks he's a lot smarter than he is. I mean, it doesn't really make too much of a difference at this point, you know? Wait... This isn't client side. Magic card ID. Okay. Magic card to review. Legalities equals await. Context dot legalities. Where elm. And this is just going to be first because there isn't going to be a chance for it to be null here. An ad break. Okay, chat. I'm gonna have an ad break. I'm gonna get some water. Frick, man. Alright, we'll just let this go. All right, chat, we're back. I do like this chill music, but I'm wondering. Okay, so the card still exists there. It is very nice, isn't it? Visual Studio lag will be the death of me. So we'll let that run. Where is this being thrown? You know what? First of all, I'm going to close down Visual Studio to get rid of some of these weird-ass errors. But second of all, I think I know what's happening. And I think I know part of the issue. And how to solve a bigger part of this, actually. So that's what we're going to do. All right, chat. Part of it. Part of it is going to be due to parameters. Actually, hold on. Wait a second. So card ID. How do we do it here? Slash card detail, slash card ID, context. Okay. Okay, but what if? What if we changed it? So instead, it's the GUID. All right. Hear me out, chat. We don't care what the name is. So we'll do that. Come up here. And instead, we'll do something like if GUID.try parse and we'll do that. Now put a breakpoint there. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Duh, if you change the type, of course it's going to... Some days, man. Ugh. Okay. So now this will load. And we haven't even gotten to the URL hashing side of things. But I guess that's what we'll have to implement next. Okay, URI.query. Okay, we got the GUID. Create. I think that's because this is client-side evaluation. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. There's also a chance we might be able to go and drop out some of the asynchronous code here. Okay, we do that. created. That's set. Okay. And there's a bunch there. But we'll worry about the mana cost later. The point is that... Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. All right, can I take that away? We can come here. Right, 'cause those are there. We'll just do that on first render. Come back here. Okay. So we grab that. That's fine. Now, if it's possible, can we do this just on the non-async life cycle? Right? And then we would just do this. All right. Thus avoiding the state machine here. Okay. Is that feasible? Now we need to figure out how to do this. What's done? column. And then we'll do column size equals column size dot is, we'll do half of that, and then we'll do another card, and then we'll do a card body. Repeater. Script item. And no, actually, I don't want to ban it. Yeah, I want all the legalities. Items equals card to review that legalities. Okay, let's go back to blazorise and look at something pretty. Ooh, look at that. Look at this nice gradient up here. They updated their documentation. Let's go. The list view. No, we want list group. Or do we? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Yeah. A list group looks good. Yeah, because then we can do this. And then we can do context dot format. Instead of doing width is 100, we'll just have it take up the smallest amount. And we'll do context.status. Cool. That's fine. Okay. Cool. So we have this here now. List group. Flush. Border equals border dot light. There we go. Text color equals text color dot light. Just in case, background dot dark. Or actually, body, right? Because that should be on the parent component. Transparent. There we go. Okay, cool. So we have that. So that's fine. Okay. I can mess with that. I can mess with that, chat. How about you? You good with that? In fact, let's take it one step further. Okay. There we go. Now all we need to do Gonna head off to bed. You gotta take a final tomorrow? Alright, Caden. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. Coding is cool, but not something you'll ever understand. Oh, you never know. It's just another... To me, it's another form of art. Legal status. Game. No. Context dot status. Okay. Then let's come back here. Private. Blazorise the background. Determine background from status. There we go. Let's see here. We would have band. You know what I want to do? That I haven't done in a long time, but I think could be really fun. Alright, chat. Bear with me. Private read-only dictionary. String background. This is probably a very dumb and very overcomplicated idea, but maybe. Maybe this is the way to do it. Okay, so now that we have this, band restricted legal. Okay. Shouldn't be anonymous. String comparison dot variant culture ignore case. Wait. I totally forgot how to do this. It's been so long. That takes in. Right, because actions have no out parameters, do they? We don't want to do that. Place switch with dictionary, C#. It's not a bad idea. See, this is what I'm trying to get away with here. Oh, you know what? We could just do this directly in a method. But then we're creating... I don't want to do that. That's fine. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. Actually, can't we just do status? Oh, actually, since the expression is never null, we're fine there. Okay. Okay. All right. So basically what I was trying to do is I was trying to cheat the system a little bit, and we'll get to it because we can actually go and do that. Wow, look at how fast this is going. 3, 1, 4 seconds. That's pretty good. All right. We're gonna grab this. I'm gonna paste that up there. Hey, let's go. Sick. What do you mean Dexy is not defined? Get out of here. So did we go over smart enums? I feel like we might have. But I don't remember if we did. But this is going to be a case where I think it's worth the overhead. Or do I? See, here's the other thing, though, is I want to pull this back up into a class variable. Right? And you see, I like this a lot. Because now we can also do this. And then we can do this. And we can do that. Okay. Okay, so by doing that, now we have this pulled up in a class, or not in a class, up here in the class. All right, so this is created on load as opposed to every time this method runs. That's fine. We like that. We get the ordinal ignore case comparison that we want. Now, next thing to do is to get rid of this and replace it with such a fashion that if this returns nothing, so that is to say, if magic card. No, you know what? We'll keep it. We'll keep it this way. Because it's bound to have something here, right? Chidori, 1,000 birds, right? Okay, so now we got that. Do this. This is fine. Okay. Now how do we want to handle this, chat? I think I know what I want to do. Okay, I got it. Set information symbology. We're going to do legalities. Repository. All right. I'm going to do something very similar here. Kathy, you know Caden went to bed, right? Public store legality. Wait, what am I? Why would I want to make this legality store? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. That's dumb as shit. No, get out of here. Don't do that. Out of here. It's fucking dumb. All right, let's come back here and look at our models, right? So one of the models that I think we're missing that we should probably get from MTG JSON is going to be... Or did I not... Do they have enums? Deck list, identifiers... No. Meta, no. Enum values. There we go. Let's look at the Scryfall API, because maybe we can build a Scryfall service to do this. Overview, imagery, frames, layouts, and faces. Lists. No. Sets. No. Don't want rulings. Is there... Shy, why? Why you do this? Okay. No. What is in here? You gremlin. Types, super types, watermark, deck, types, set, ability words, keyword abilities. Version, data, border, color, layout, frame effects, frame version, rarity, subtypes, security stamp. Yes, you. Okay, that's not it. Is it... No? I don't think they're scaring the shit out of me. That's what. God damn it. But how? It's how you show. Uh-huh. God damn, there's a lot. All right, there's too many. It's fine. Because that should be covered in legalities then, shouldn't it? All right, and if I want a list of those, then what I should do... I'm not saying this is right. All right, let's think about this. Actually, it's fine. Now I just let it go. Nice. And there's that. Okay, cool. Except I want the border to go on the bottom of all of these components, right? So let's come back here. Yeah, that's fine if it's null. You know, we'll come and edit that in just a bit. But we want this bad boy here. Lol. There we go. All right, and then we just let that go. So here's the other problem with this, right, chat, is that, okay, so now we want these to load. What if we do... See, here's the thing. I'd hate to reach out to the API again, but at the same time, does it really matter if we do that over and over? And that's where I'm kind of at, because if we do that, then we can move everything over into uninitialized async and not really give a shit. Right? And then we can make everything asynchronous, and really, who cares at that point? But we could also, you know, try and keep it working like this, but honestly, I don't know. I don't think this is going to be the way we want to do it. Because as you can see, we're not getting the desired result. Right? Because it's constantly re-rendering the component every time we call status. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of status change, is that it re-renders the component, right? So if we come down here, and let's go and even just take a look at this, right? So maybe the right approach is to just call status changed in here, right? And force a re-render like this. But we're already calling the API again. You see what I mean? And if we're already calling it, then really, are we helping anything by doing this? And I would argue the answer is probably not. But you know, are we also helping anything by doing this too, right? So let's consider that as we go through the application. You don't have to wait for it to load, because it just occurs in the background, you know? You might notice an interruption of service at some point. But it does just work. TM. Oh, that produced the desired result. Cool. And that looks good. Well, that's surprising. Legacy, Popper, Vintage, Commander, Popper, Commander, Dual, Old School, Pre-Modern. And... Alright, let's go with our test value. Cool. And there we go. That makes sense. Cool. All right, and then let's go back here. And then super sloppy, I know. But there's a method. Context dot status dot equals text color dot dark Equals restricted. All right, chat. I'm just going to reload this. There we go. Let's go put these all on new lines. Do text wait here, and then I'll see you at the end of the ad break. It'll be the last ad break of the night. And we're back, chat. Welcome back on in. How are we doing? We doing all right? I hope so. So now, what we're trying to do is we're just trying to kind of negotiate our way here. Doing good, just messing around with makeup. Nice. I think I can do heading 4 there. And then I don't want to do small. I think I just want to do text. Size. Italic. Text. Transform. Capitalize. Text weight. Text weight dot light. You not have a size. Thought it did. I bet it's paragraph that has a size. Yeah, paragraph has a size, but we don't want to work with that right now. Okay, so we set it like that. That's fine. Okay. Reload. You know, I don't really know. Maybe secondary? Secondary could work. Honestly? Would it be the worst thing? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Say it wasn't secondary, and say it was primary? No. Dark isn't gonna look good. Success? Oh, success is gonna look awful. Yeah, there's no way to make that look distinct. That's not accessible at all. 50% opacity. No. Muted would be like a grayish color. A little different. I'm dumb. Chat. Why am I wasting my time with this side of things, right? So let me put this into perspective. I've solved this problem, but I haven't solved it on this page. Instead, I've made it worse on this page. Where have I solved this? I've solved this in the Yoma app. Okay? So this is how we're going to fix this. This is how we're going to make this page awesome. We're going to wrap it in a badge. That's how. So all this horse shit that we're doing here, we're just going to wrap it in a badge, baby. And instead of doing this, I'm going to grab that, do background equals background dot transparent. Come over here. And we'll do this. We'll grab that out of there. Save this. Hot reload. I'm going to go grab this. All right, background service should be running any moment. There we go. Pretty much as long as the card service runs, who really cares about what happens behind the scenes? That's really the only important part. All right, cool. Hey, there we go, baby. Let's go. All right, now, ooh, that looks like shit. That looks like shit. That's fine. Okay, anyway. So what's the difference between background and color? I'm assuming color. So we'll do color here. Come down into here. Change that into color. Change that into color. Do that. You know what? We'll do that. That's fine. Okay. If that equals band, and we'll just do text color dot light. Otherwise, we'll do text color dot secondary. Okay. All right, let's run it. Let's give it the old college try, chat. I didn't realize Stronghold was legal in Legacy. Okay, maybe not secondary. Maybe we do dark here. Okay, maybe we don't do dark here. White 50. Monkas. See, the other thing is that we shouldn't convey information only with colors and images. That ain't right. That's not accessible programming. Actually, since we have access to Bootstrap, can't we just do this? Class equals. Yeah, we can. Yeah. So let's go to Bootstrap 5. Wait, what? Oh, goddamn. Text. Badge text wrap. No. Transform. Not boulder, not monospace. Not that. Text decoration underline, yes. I thought we had italic as well. There it is, italics. Cool. Nice. Oh. Oh. Wait, then we can actually just get rid of this. And do fs dash 4, 5. Right. Because that's how this works. Okay. fs.5. Lighter. Or just light. Sure. FW light, FW FS, text decoration underline. Yep. Actually, maybe we want to do bolder. Now I think about it. Okay, so we got that. All right. And then okay. Hey. Okay, cool. Chat, we got there. All right, now it's time to try it with a card that has a restricted item. Look at how good that looks, chat. That looks good to me. Now, maybe we want to do a little bit of alignment, eh? Align content, start. Okay, okay. That's not all what I wanted, but okay. Because we want... align items, maybe? Shit. Okay. That's fine. I can live with that, I guess. Just want to move shit over. Oh, I should put a border around this, shouldn't I? Border equals border dot is to on all rounded light. There we go. That looks good. That looks pretty good. I think that's what we want to do. Legalities for text weight bold. Nope. How the hell do I center this? Is it justify content then? It probably is justify at this point, to be honest. Hey, it is justify. How about link to money? Hey, what's going on, Thindall? How are we doing? Nice. Is there size? Doing well. 8:43, meeting in 17, then in 47, then in 107. Oh boy. Oh, did you change too much? No. From doing to talking about doing? Oh boy. I'm doing well, you know, just vibing. Getting ready to sign out here in just a little bit. We're almost done with some of the displays for this, which is really cool if you ask me. Because that means that we'll be able to take this to production once we start getting some of the formatting down. Once we get the formatting down and we stamp out some of the bugs that are presenting themselves right now as we do some amateurish QA, we'll be good. That's one of the bugs. Some database things are starting to make you feel really old. Nah. And the things making you feel old aren't even new. It'd be like that. That... Code for C-normalized document data. Oh boy. This chat, I think, looks pretty good. Now it's a matter of formatting this in such a way. Yo, AG, what's going on? So now that we have this over here... Remember when data had relations? Then Doll remembers. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I remember. Okay, no more complaining. Ah, that's good. Nothing about the sleep? Same. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's do a hot reload. So what's been the progress of today? There's actually been a surprisingly good amount of progress here. Hold on. God damn it. I just want that moved over. So we've finished a lot of the bulk importing, which has been great. And now we're actually going to be finishing a lot of probably what's actually going to matter here in the our detail display, and then we'll go into some of the advanced set stuff. And then we'll go into the margin dot is 2 on X on line screen dot is 3 on mobile. So what's been going on here is essentially just been, you know, doing some vibing on just getting this done. That was a huge thing. Getting the background services done and have them load much more efficiently. That's been huge. And now they actually, you can see we got our time and our RAM usage down significantly. The only problem is that, you know, we're still way up there, much higher than we want to be. But I'll take it. Literally 10th, then halved what we were doing. So I think now the rest is just getting this shit aligned. And I think part of that's going to have to be from me recognizing that, hey, we're not going to do on X. Yeah. Both. Why don't you want to align? I swear, if it's going to be this easy, I'm going to be so mad right now. But yeah, we're doing a combination of big braining it and also mods. Can we get a shout out to AG, please? Send me no lemon stars. Come on, man. All I want is this to come down in the center. Oh god, that looks terrible. Yeah, no shit. No wonder it looks terrible. We have it set out to min content, not what we actually want to set it to. Grid or flex it. Yeah, right? Trying to flex. All right, chat. Why does this look so bad, Andy? Well, has anybody told you it looks bad because of your own dumbass mistakes, Andy? Yeah. Okay. Got rid of the min content there. That's fine. Don't mind that. Still need to push this over this way. So probably do well with a margin from start. Let's double this. Nope. that little bit. God damn it. If I do around, what does that do? You can tell, chat, that I'm not really a front-end guy. Because to me, this looks fine, but I know to people who actually use the internet for good purposes, as opposed to the nefarious ones I use it for, like coding knowledge, they'll actually go through and, you know, understand what's going on. And they'll be able to move this over to the right just a bit. And align everything underneath it. In any case, it doesn't look bad. If you're like, wonder what the text done in the upper left-hand corner any day? Yeah, right. So I think the other thing that we want to do... All right, we'll have appeared in sets underneath here. You think it looks great? Thanks, Stendhal. I'm just always concerned about accessibility, you know? And honestly, that don't look too good. But, if there is a chance that what we can do with it is actually start shrinking it down and making it work for us, then what we should do is we should be able to go and load it via lazy sizes JavaScript. That's not a bad choice. But that, chat, will have to wait until tomorrow. Well, later today, really. Because I have to get to sleep. Unfortunately. But you know what that means? Well, first, why don't we go and see if there's any migrations we need to apply before I actually head out. No, none there. Okay, so let's go and get this commit out of the way, and then we'll get out of here. So this commit aims to provide new services to load legalities and rulings via the bulk import to optimize current importing of large amounts of data. 3, refactor the current page for better use, or not the current, refactor the card details page to display more information. And then for general performance and cleanup. All right. We will commit all and sync. Okay, let's go and double check. Hey, let's do it, boys. Cool. All right, chat. It's been fun. But it is time for us to go, unfortunately. You know? Let's go and raid. Let's see. You know what? Let's go and raid Dalu. But chat, it's been fun. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I sure have. I really do enjoy coding. And, you know, our raid message is the comfy call raid with any sort of love, comfort, or pride emotes behind it, because we want to spread love, comfort, and pride wherever we spread our wings. And, thank you for shouting out Glasswill, by the way. But yeah. So anyway, been Alu, and from the Omaden, have a good one.